Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Manila Flights. My name is Oren, your spotter for today, and I'm bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport, also known as Manila International Airport, Philippines. It is Friday. Is it Friday? Yeah, it's Friday. Friday, March 13th. Friday the 13th, 2026. It is 10 minutes to 10 a.m. That's local time GMT plus 8. And we have some cloudy, overhead cloudy conditions up here in the metro and above the airport. We have windy conditions, crosswind, and we have runways 06 and 31 available this Friday morning. It's going to be an exciting stream due to the crosswinds, and hopefully we'll see a lot of interesting aircraft today. So good morning, everyone. Stick around, kick back, relax, enjoy your coffee as I'll be bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy International Airport. I'll be going through the terminals shortly, but I see here that we have flight to Bangkok, Philippine Airlines PR730 Big Boy 777 Heavy. So let's catch that flight. We got, as we're waiting for the 777, we got Giorgio Barreto, Blue Aviation, RJ, Joseph, Christian Suarez, good morning to you guys, and Gray Labs, good morning. RJ, ayos ba? There we go. Okay, let's take a look quickly. It's LTP. Wala na si European cargo lumipad kahapon, so I don't see it, but I do see the A340 Star Alliance livery. Yan sa likod ng poste, Speedbird A380 sa likod ng hangar. Balagbag Aerodrome, nandun pa si Mongolfia, nakita ko doon, the drive here. And And there's a casa over there. Let's catch the landing of this Cebu Pacific A320neo from Zamboanga. Christian, good morning from Davao. Christian, good morning. Thanks for joining. Great Labs, magandang umaga. Aviation, yeah, 10 minutes ahead of time. Why not? Oo, di ba? Kailangan financial inclusive. Hindi pwede pabayaan yung mga walang credit card. Organized landing is there. And taking a look. It's 250th, ano to? I forgot the term. Well, not fighter group, but some group. Casa Pinoto, Casa 295s. Then you know, see Air Asia taking off to saan to? I don't know kung narinig yung spooling niya. To Katiklan. Okay, let's take a look over at Terminal 3. Cebu Pacific wide bodies. Cebu Pacific for international flight, narrow body. Siguro going to Japan, mga yan. So this is the international flights of Terminal 3. We have a Cathay Pacific, United Airlines, probably pushed back. ANA is somewhere there. Behind these Philippine Airlines aircraft, we have an ATR, Air Swift there under the jet bridge. And then Terminal 2 domestic flights, A321s for Philippine Airlines and Air Asia. So yes, that was a flight to Da Nang, international flight. Manila Tower keeping the sky safe over at Metro Manila. Who's on the ano nga pala? Sino sa ATC? So, walang mga Air Asia aircraft siguro they're on their way back after the first wave, early morning rush hour. Madaling araw rush hour. And moving on to Terminal 1, we have China Airlines, Mandarin Airlines, code sharing with China Airlines and other Terminal 1s for international flights of Philippine Airlines and other international aircraft. See, Japan Airlines has pushed back. So we're going to catch Japan Airlines finally. And I see United Airlines 777 Heavy making its way to 06. Now we have Cebu Pacific. From Katiklan about to touch down. Easy touch down. Kylie 9172, hi, hello, good morning. Vincent, good morning. Watching from Incheon, Korea, already checked in. Air France 467 off to Charles de Gaulle. Wow. Talagang umikot ka talaga. Pero saya, fun. 2 connections, why not? Or 3 connecting flights. Dennis, bonjour. Happy Friday, everyone. Isabel's day off after having a hectic evening, a hectic night last night. With a little technical issue with the Air France aircraft, but everything was resolved, thankfully, and the flight departed eventually. Ian Cedric, good morning. Do you have a stream this Sunday? Wala akong no stream this Sunday, unfortunately. Sunday's fam day. Or family day. Flight, Philippine Airlines to Osaka. I can slide out. Grey Labs, send me that ideas at Discord, what you have in mind. You can imagine. Actually, less for subscribe. Subscribe's easy to do. It's not something you need a QR code for. If you're already watching it, maybe become a member. But even that, you just do that by clicking. All right, we have a Cebu Pacific from the Polog. Touching down. Nice smooth short landing. There. Here we go. The United livery, the blue livery. And for any prop lovers, here we go. We got an ATR. Wow. Malakas na yung hangin dito ah. Levy, good morning. Yeah, is it the same guy? Anyway, thanks to Blue Aviation, I do have a watermark now. We can test it later. Well, it's not so much as a watermark, but more of just my logo. Kasi hindi siya na maybe I need to adjust the opacity of the logo. But in the meantime, at least it will be there sa gitna ng replay. Here, we'll do a replay of this Japan Airlines Dreamliner takeoff. There we go. Japan Airlines Dreamliner takeoff. Quincy. Sana. Wait lang. I'm sorry, I'm just like Vibe Drive, AirAsia at Sunlight. Vincent, I want to hear those roaring GE90 11B engines producing 230,000 pounds of thrust for the 777ER United Airlines and takeoff for CFO. You got it. You got it. What time we have this? Dashi arriving from Qatar Amman. Vincent, you got it. We have a viewer here. Used to be my neighbor. Now lives in the U.S. Good to see you. What a coincidence. What's on the chance? Chicago. Okay. You want to hear those GE engines? Hopefully, I know the mic, my shotgun mic, will be able to capture it. But shouting out to Vincent over there, over in Chicago. Maybe I'll see you when you come visit next month. No, it's a little too fast. It's a little too fast. Grey Labs. Grey Lab says that thing that you do with the button like and subscribe, it's a little too fast to do that for the QR. Warm tint on the white balance, yes. Warm tint on the white balance, yes. Otherwise, what do we have? We have that's sunny and that's cloudy. Very cloudy ngayon eh. Hardly any sunlight. Ang warm ng color. Okay. Ayun ang warm. Kasi ng cloudy. So there you go. Okay, we have an ATR 72-600 about to touch down. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, whatever. Bata pa eh. Walang alam. Hindi alam. He is hustling. Eventually, he'll learn about, just taking content and not your own content, making it your own. Matututo din yan. Inisip ko nga, what I could do is create a TikTok account and just clip his videos that he clipped from mine and repost it as mine. Oh, diba? Lang. Hindi mo matuto din. Anyway, so much effort for... I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it. Kaz! Kaz, are you there? What's up, another friend of mine, Kaz. Help me out, get started. Gave me some ideas, more or less, how to do this. Also some hardware. You should see my setup now. You won't believe it, man. They'll give the big streamers a run for their money. But anyways, Kaz, glad to see you here. Stick around. Things might get exciting. We might have a couple go-arounds. You never know with the wind here. So far this week, I've had a bunch of go-arounds. We have this Philippine Airlines to Puerto Princesa A320. By the way, so my friend Talos Comics, check him out. He's got a website, Talos Comics. He also creates comics for Manila Bulletin. If you're a collector of comics, also he does events, autographing events. So check him out. Kaya lang, RJ, gumagana yung QR. Check mo nga. Paano man hindi gumagana, then useless. Although I did test it. Here we go. Philippine Airlines A321 from Seoul. Sir, parang may nag-na video mo sa TikTok. Vibe Tribe, Super Chat. Thank you for the Super Chat. $8. Parang magnakaw. Yes, parang may hindi maiwasan. It happens. Pero bata lang naman na unfortunately wala siyang, I don't know. He wants to be a content creator. He's hustling. He's trying. He's not doing it the right way. Eventually, he'll learn. The only thing I could do is just put a watermark on my content. But thank you, guys. Thanks for your concern. Really appreciate it. But I'm not gonna, really cry over it that much. Going, it's a kid. And, or he's working on his content creation skills. At least he's not in the streets. He's, trying to make something for himself. Eventually, he'll learn. Or he'll have the means to create his own content. But thank you, Vibe Tribe. Thank you for that. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Which reminds me. This flight, hindi ko makita. It's not on flight radar. Looks like that, no? Clouds are clearing up a bit. Sunlight's coming out. Maybe I could adjust my white balance once again to sunny conditions, to daylight. There we go. Now we have a big boy lined up, United 190. Guys, may nag-request ng here, the thrust, the GE engines. by Harley subscribing. I don't know why the things I'm running. Here we go. Heard that? I hope you heard it. Vincent, that one's for you. Yes, hopefully Paul will be flying to Illinois, Chicago, Illinois soon. Cross fingers. Tony, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. So I'm just back reading. Yeah, kung gusto niyo, kung may, I don't have TikTok. Wala akong TikTok app, I'm not in TikTok. Pero kung gusto niyo, comment nyo na lang. Check out the original, Check out the originals, although pwede itago. Anyway, yeah. Wala talaga magagawa. What's done is done. May watermark naman tayo ngayon. Gala's nice and relatively cool this morning. Yes, it is. There's lovely weather this morning. Now, what are we? Probably at 28 degrees. Adventures, happy Friday to you. Thanks for joining. Yes, yes. Come, drop by. Wala ko na BTS cam. I need another phone for BTS cam. Or I could use this one when I have. Come on, come. Friday the 13th, guys, means love is in the air. No, not really. I don't even believe in that, but yeah, it's fun. Watch the movie. Pinagkarapan mo na, sir, iba umani nakaka-offend yun for me. Yeah, pero bilang isang content creator, I also need to take steps to ensure na hindi manakaw yung content ko, right? And that's why meron yung watermark. And so I need to create one. I need to put watermark. Not that I'm justifying his actions, but hindi ko makokontrol ginagawa niya. Makokontrol ko lang yung magagawa ko. And we have this Air Asia arriving from Tacloban, Leyte, A320, nice short landing. And once again, bata pa and everything. So, ano naman tayo nung bata tayo? And once again, better na yun ang ginagawa niya rather than sa kalsada nag-rugby. Worst case. I'm joking, but you know what I mean. I-567 says, Happy Fish Friday. Levy, yeah, I agree with you there. Anyway, work in progress. Maybe we could put something else instead. RJ says, oh sir, nagana ha. Gumana ha. Niscan ko. Ayun. Okay. Nice. Good. Boy Square, did you see the layout? Or do I need to show you again? There we go. This is my new picture-in-picture with face layout. We have this Philippine Airlines flight to Fukuoka, Japan. Vibe Tribe, any amount. Diyan naman, maglalagay ako ng amount. Yeah. Nahiya na nga ako that I'm putting a QR code. So, any amount really will do. Like I say, kahit nga, like and subscribe. That's support. That's fantastic support as it is. Those who can. Speaking of like and subscribe, we're at 7,811 subs. I try to hit the 7,900 goal, which I forgot to put. There we go. Kita ba? Says, Oren, what is the picture behind the live stream and the QR code? It is a picture. It was my old picture. This is my old cover photo. It's a picture of NAIA 1 and an A321 in the foreground, and then NAIA. There's an aircraft and NAIA Terminal 1. I got it from a plane spotter who I don't think it's Lance or TJ. I think it's Lancey. And he allowed me to use his photo, picture. A330 arriving from Cebu, flight 1852. Ayan na. Wow, sky is clearing up, clear blue sky. Maybe we can see some flyovers. Let that take off. Daniel Wilson, I will be there in a week's time. That's great. Manila, fantastic. Manila weather is, well, waiting for you. Today at least, I think today. Yeah, just to show, look at that. Over North Metro, we got nice wind, so no haze. It's blowing the pollution away. Clear blue skies directly above. Looking over to the east, clouds forming, but I think it's dissipating. You can see the Rizal Mountains outline. That's east. That's the approach to runway 06. And now we have, over to the west, we have first Cebu Pacific A330 off to Tagbilaran, Bohol. flight from Bacolod, City of Smiles, arriving. Cebu Pacific, A321. Boy says exercise proper etiquette. Yep. And I guess he just, like, he doesn't know yet. Or he does, but you know, okay. Do it until you get caught. Time jet was that wind shear at the end. Could be, but I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. At the end, where? Vibe nakakano lang. Yes, gets ko nakakano lang. Pero sayang lang. Dadating, yun eh, exact. Dadating yung araw niya. In the meantime, steady lang tayo. Enjoy. Nandito tayo. We got gandang panahon, magandang araw, magandang simoy ng hangin. Magkape muna tayo. Baka may pandesal pa. And enjoy. Let's just enjoy today's Manila flight stream. Pabiyahan nyo na siya. Okay lang yan. Wala naman nawawala sa atin. Next up is ANA off to Narita, Tokyo, Japan on a mini Dreamliner 787-800. Grey Labs says, when people do things like this, it's a sign that we're getting there. Yes, there we go. Exactly. Abang bata pagbulan ng sungay. Yeah. Yeah. I think he'll figure it out eventually. Well, anyone. Nice. Wow, wow. Just love it. What a takeoff. Let the wings do the work. Done. Bye, Hartley. By the way, thanks for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Sprinkler Solutions, hello from Houston, Texas. Sprinkler, how is it going, my man? If anybody in Houston, Texas need any Sprinkler Solutions, talk to Sprinkler Solutions 11. Reach out to him. Daniel's asking if Paz flying back to London anytime soon. Not that we know of. The Aviation, Philippine Aviation grapevine, I haven't heard any rumors of PAL renewing that line to London. A lot of people are wishing that PAL would reopen Europe again, and if they do it, probably be London. I'm hoping they open New Zealand and reopen that Manila-Auckland flight. That would be nice. But then there's talks of PAL opening a line to Chicago, Illinois. Ian McKenzie, hello from Nambucca Head, Australia. Very overcast there. Indeed, it is very overcast here. Oh, wow, I'm really behind in the chat. Okay, let me just skip. Vincent says, thanks, Oren. That was a really good takeoff with matching roar from the GE90 115B engines from United. See you soon, bro. Glad you enjoyed. Happy we were able to capture the engine sound. Take care, man. See you in the next stream. Yeah. So Blue Aviation, you know, if you adjust the watermark, make it a bit more transparent, like let's say 50% or 30%. The opacity, make it up to 30%. Maybe I think that should suffice. Or you give me options. You know, create one that's 30%, one's 50%. If anybody can do it, it's the file is on Discord there. If anybody can change the opacity, that would be appreciated. Christian Suarez, the background picture is a picture of Terminal 1 and a Philippine Airlines A321 in the foreground. All the woke people just lay low. No, I mean I'm against any the woke ideology. I'm done with all that wokeness. Derechon na. Like a man can never be a girl. That's one thing that I'm gonna hold my ground on. I don't care about your feelings. Lalaki ka pa rin. And I think yun yung mga dito sa Pilipinas, they understand that. Pero doon sa States and Europe, oh my gosh. Gone crazy. TNX, I mean, enough of that. Let's go back to Aviation. TNS rocks, beautiful view. Thank you for that. Gray Labs can have that bit blurred, maybe to get more DOF. What's DOF? I don't know what's DOF. Actually, maybe I should make the background picture the main camera, right? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Let me just write down some notes. Mandarin 737-800 code sharing as China Airlines off to Kaohsiung, South Taiwan. Am I also, Callis is asking if I'm streaming also on Twitch. No, not yet. I want to stream on Facebook and Twitch. I am just mastering streaming muna, making sure stable to streaming on YouTube before I venture into adding other platforms. Philippine Airlines A330 over here, Park. Is there more viewers on Twitch or would baka Facebook muna? I think Facebook would be better. A330 here. Kakaparada lang ba nito? Tennis Rocks, great day for plane spotting, says. It's a great day for plane spotting. Yes, it is. Says, love the runway view. Yes, it's a great view for us, for the viewers. Albeit there are some trees and branches that we could do away with. But all in all, can't complain, right? Taki12, hello from Ohio, US. Hello, Taki. How's it going, my friend? Let's try to catch some Cebu Pack liveries for you. Oh, I'm sure they'll be coming in, so stick around. Right now, we just finished the morning rush hour, the second wave of the morning rush hour, third wave of the morning rush hour, so it's pretty quiet. But hello, who is this little beauty? Guys, who is this Lily Jet? Did this guy land and I missed it, or was it parked somewhere? Springer Solutions says, I do irrigation systems, repairs and installations, I open trenches and lay pipe for a living. That's nice. I'll tell you what, if there's something that AI cannot do, is they can't do irrigation system repairs and installations and open trenches and lay pipe for a living. I'll tell you that. That's what AI can't do. I think we'll be going back to, to skills training, having those kind of skill sets as a work. That's what I'm thinking for my son. Forget about academics. Learn how to build something with your hands. You have depth of field just to make it pop yung foreground PIP. Wait, so make it pop. Okay. Make it blurred. Okay, got it. Okay, I see what you mean. Yes. I see what you mean. When they, parang pag naka-widening aperture blurred yung background. Or something. Okay. LilyJet A318 taxiing. Okay, got it. Hold on. Let me just write that down. Blur. Background. Bit off. I hope I can figure it out. I'm just using Canva lang kasi when I did that. Okay. So we got that. Lily. Who's Lily? Who's that Lily? The rudder. Your rudder stuck in port side. Yeah, I think it's the wind that's blowing it. Carlos, for content, I think YouTube is best and maybe Facebook too. Yeah. Okay. I'll do that. Yeah, I'm looking into Facebook. I got some cool gear here that allows me to stream, multi-stream. No, multi-platform stream. So I just need to figure it out. It involves a bit of tech stuff. Getting API codes and API keys, and whatever URLs. Okay, baby bus, A380 and LilyJet. Who is LilyJet? Everybody's talking about LilyJet, the baby bus. LilyJet. Oops. A318. It's not even an A319. It's an A318. RJ landed yesterday afternoon, parked near Terminal 4. Okay. Yeah, look, mukhang private owned nga. Minibus. First baby bus appearance in Manila flights. Okay, I guess that's something notable. Ito na ba siya? Rolling. Sorry for panning quickly, but I think this is Okay, I'll do a replay for this. I'm sure that TikToker would want to clip that one. Asarin natin with my big logo in the middle. Let's see what hack he can pull off. If he can clip it and remove the logo in the center, believe na ako. Bonzo, good morning. Thanks for joining. Wow. Parang yung ano, anong tawag yung ano, yung maliit na saging? Liliput. Good luck clipping that as we have this Korean big boy 777 heavy touching down in the new livery color, in the Manila flight color. Ezria Fio Boss, pa shoutout from Kinamayan, Santo Tomas, Davao del Norte. We have Ezria watching from Kinamayan, Santo Tomas, Davao del Norte. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Ezria, I hope tapang pagkasabi ng pangalan mo. From Davao del Norte, look at that. It's fun. Toyota Prado, guys. Sir, or nakalipad na po kayo ng A330? Or yes, nakalipad na ako ng A330 and 777ER. Yes, I have. Blue Aviation, with regards to the watermark, if you change the opacity, like maybe create a version with 50% and another one with only 30%, make it a bit transparent. Drop it again in Discord. That would be greatly appreciated. Senorita Banana. Yun ba yung hindi, may pangalan ng Tagalog. What's the name? Senorita? No. Like, there's Saba. It's the big fat one. And what do you call that Senorita small one? Wala bang, ano? Mali. Wasn't there a name for that saging in Tagalog? I was flying to Beijing. Dun galing. And Toyota Prado, yes, nakalipad na ako ng 777E300ER. Latundan? Is it Latundan? Wincy, sorry, I saw your question kanina. Hindi ko pa nasagot. Wincy, flight to Osaka, March 28. I think isa lang naman yung flight ng Cebu Pacific to Osaka. It's a day flight. Favorite aircraft? Favorite aircraft, yung dalawang bago, A350 and 787 Dreamliner. Although, I guess depende din, no? 5.747. Star Walker 75 on final 06. Thanks for that. Blue Aviation. Banana Q. Sabi ni Quincy, Banana Q. No, not Banana Q. Although, wouldn't mind the turon. Banana Q. Anyway, it looks like a malit na saging. Senorita saging. Sige, let's call the senorita small ones. Short, stubby ones. Senorita saging. There we go. Korean 777 making its way. Senorita yung small banana latundan, small medium size. Senorita can also be called cariñosa. Okay. So I guess. So anyway, you guys know what I mean. That A318 kanina, that small lily bus, looked like a senorita saging. Very loud. Pagkain na naman. Yes, it only took us 45 minutes. No, 1 hour into the stream. By the way, I don't want to start takeoff yung ano. I forgot to take note. 45 minutes into the stream, let's say. Here we go.
Romeo 3, Osho Papa, Soldier 75.
Yeah. It's only me here. No spotters around. But if he clips it and gets rid of the logo in the center, believe na ako. I should hire him. Hire him, to make short contents, or ano. And in return, he can post it in TikTok. Kasi wala talaga akong pambayad. Food channel. Yes. Ang tawag ito, Manila Eats. Kapon usapang pandesal. Kumain pa kayo ng malunggay pandesal? Gotcha, KJ Pandesal. Wow, clear na clear ang view sa Makati. Yes, actually, you know what? You are absolutely right. Good point. Let's enjoy the view. We got clear skies compared to yesterday na yung smog, yung haze. Now we can see the Makati skyline, CBD, Central Business District, for the viewers outside of the Philippines. There we go. And also we can see, Discovery. I think Discovery, right? So that's Discovery, that tall building. Was the tallest building in the Philippines, but now got overtaken by this one. But that's Ayala Avenue in Makati. Then over here we got BGC skyline, the Grand Hyatt over here. And that cool restaurant that my wife and I ate for our anniversary last year, and the Rizal Mountains in the background. Cloudy conditions once again formed above us. And now we have Cebu Pacific A330 Neo arriving from Davao. Joe! Yes, nakita namin si Lily Jets. Lily Jets departs. May YouTube channel siya. Oh, okay. Sige lang. Tanong ni Toyota, saan maganda mag-plane spotting? Guys, sabihin nyo na. Yes, sabay may Makalas, sabay may malunggay pandesal from a guy who has a whole bakery on his bike in Manila, only 5 pesos each. Nice. Taki 12 Cebu Pacific, you know it. Just wait and see. We're gonna have more of these. Yeah, go for it, Tony. No worries. Breakfast dish? Teka lang, I mean, I haven't had breakfast, but you know, for me kasi breakfast is either always tapa eh. Tap silog or corn silog. There we go. Nice early rotate by this Cebu Pacific. A320 off to Katiklan. Taki, once again, if you're going to visit the Philippines, you need to visit the island of Boracay. And that is the airport destination. You'll be taking Katiklan Airport. Just 40 minutes away by jet, by an Airbus A320. Takes off. You get quick food service, and then get ready to land. Okay, hold on. Oh wow, this is a very short landing here. Is this did this Cebu Pacific land, or is it making? Did it make a U-turn? Do we have a runway change? We have a runway change, it appears. Did we have a runway change? Because this Cebu Pacific, hold on, let's catch this CX. But China Airlines is going to 06, so I am confused. Maybe that Cebu Pacific had an issue. Here we go. Big boy, 777 heavy, Cathay Pacific, arriving from Hong Kong. As slowly we have all the international airlines coming in for the noontime rush hour departure. Guys, if you haven't yet, feel free to open your flight tracker app, whether it's Flight Radar 24 or AirNav. Let me know what is the status of this Cebu Pacific. Why is it making its way back to Terminal 3? Or I don't know where it is going, but it's a flight to Bacolod, 5J483, and it was on the runway, and now it's headed somewhere else. Maybe there was a tech issue. Taki, yeah, unfortunately, Cebu does not fly to the U.S. at the moment. Jo, natanaw mo si Ball Wings pero nakabalot siya. Oh, that's too bad. Sayang. It's going to Legazpi. Flight Radar says it's going to Bacolod. Oh man, they have clicked on a different aircraft. Okay, Philippine Airlines to Davao. A321. Oh, wow. Returning to the terminal. Okay. Yeah, possibly technical issue. Look at that. Okay, so no runway change yet. Let's take a look what's the status of these two casas. There we go. That's to Legazpi. Bacolod was the other one. All right. 483 is the Bacolod one. That's right. And the one that's going back is 327. Supposed to go to Legazpi. At least it didn't take off. And then only to have to go around. Yeah, it's a relatively new aircraft, or old, what, 8 years old, 2018. Let's, how about we check in on the poll with 72 votes in. What is the most iconic U.S. bomber in your opinion? With 54% of the votes. First place, the B-52 Stratofortress Eternal Bomber. At second place, 32%, the B-2 Spirit Stealth Flying Wing. Third place, 10%, the B-1B Lancer Supersonic Strike Jet. And in last place, with 4%, the B-17 Original OG Carpet Bomber. Okay. Oops. First, the takeoff early rotate by this China Airlines A330 butter machine. Yun. Nice. Yeah, wings. Okay, and we got a flight of 3 helicopters that I see. One's already landing. There we go. Here in presidential helicopter, but the president isn't here, right? Or is he back in the Philippines? There we go. 1, 2, and 3. Kaliwan, we had a exchange of hands between the Cathay Pacific that arrived at the gate, and we have a Cathay Pacific that's making its way to 06 at the moment. And the escort. Yeah, there's an Air Force field sa Batangas, right? If I'm not mistaken, sa likod ng Makiling? Or is that Laguna? There's an Air Force base there, I'm sure. Killing Mountain. Okay, that's a Black Hawk. 250th wing. I don't know what it's called. Maybe transport wing, airlift wing. Now we have a Cebu Pacific taking off to Puerto Princesa. Wow, look at that. All of them, huh? Early rotate. I don't know if it's the wind or magaang lang talaga sila. Very nice. There we go. Genesis, San Fernando. That's Fernando Air Base in Lipa City. Oh, the 100th training wing of the Philippine Air Force. Yep, that's the one. And then up next we have Oceana. Sorry, Asiana. Oceana is a different airline from, I think it was from that TV show Lost. Kung nabutan niyo yun. Lost TV show, Oceanic. Very nice TV show. Ito na si Asiana A330 from Seoul. The 4th flight from Korea. Basilio Fernando Air Base. There we go. Cathay Pacific A330 making its way to '06. Flight to Bacolod. Nice quiet takeoff there. Joel Emil, subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Joel, for your support. We have Philippine Airlines. A330 touching down from Davao. And we have this A320. Off to Kawayan. And we just had a flyover China Airlines off to the Pensar, Indonesia A330. Can't see it, unfortunately. Flight to Davao, Cebu Pacific A321. To Jensen Bayon, thank you for that. Toyota Prado, that was a flight to Jensen. Or sorry, arriving from Jensen, CPR 454, that is correct. And now we have a China Southern Dreamliner 787 about to touch down. Quiet landing. The China Southern. And we have a super chat from Sprinkler Solutions 11. Have a great weekend, Oren. Kevin with Sprinkler Solutions signing out. See you all on the next broadcast. Keep up the great work with the channel. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Sprinkler Solutions. Kevin from Sprinkler Solutions, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed the show. Hope to catch you again. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, 5 a.m. local Manila time. And then next week, probably same schedule, Wednesday to starting off on Wednesday next week. But once again, thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. Really helps the channel. And hope to catch you on the next stream. Wow, could really hear the guy taping. Taping the caldera on the back of his motor. As I was saying, okay, so once again, Kev, thanks for the support, really appreciate it. From Sprinkler Solutions, really helps the channel. And what do we have next? We have CX906 Pulling short on runway 06, and we have Singapore Airlines arriving from Singapore, A350 900 short final. So let's just wait for that. Tomorrow, fantastic, yeah, good stuff. And tomorrow I'll be streaming 5 a.m. So that'll be a little bit of a nighttime stream, and early morning we'll catch the sunrise here at NAIA. But hopefully we'll get to enjoy some low light airport action tomorrow early morning. Touching down. And now we have Cathay Pacific lined up. On 06. Wow, wow, look at those wings. Whew. I mean, there's a 9-knot crosswind. Philippine Airlines arriving from Iloilo. Toyo's asking, naglalaro ba ako ng flight simulator? No, wala akong oras. Wala na akong oras ngayon para maglaro. Kukurukulaks ng hangin ngayon. Yes, malakas ang hangin indeed. Sarap ang panahon. Kahit March na. Pero malamig at malakas ang simoy ng hangin. I'm saying that to the non-Filipino viewers, it's summertime here actually. Summertime starts in the Philippines, March. It can get quite hot, but surprisingly, it's still pretty pleasant. Actually, I was looking at the weather app on the iPhone, and it seems like there's still cold to cool air, like Amihan winds coming from China, the northeasterly Amihan winds is still coming from China, so that's why it's pretty cool and pleasant. Malamig pa rin ang hangin. Oh, busy dad indeed. Okay, next we have a Cebu Pacific A320neo arriving from Dumaguete. Nailing the landing. And wow, the wind's at 12 knots at the moment. Coming in from the east, southeast, 110 degrees. And we are one like away to hitting the 100 like goal, guys. Don't forget to smash the like and subscribe button. And we are also just 80 subs away to hitting the 7,900 sub mark. There we go. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that. Guys, thank you for the 100 likes, really appreciate it. That's just, you know, one easy way to support the channel. And hopefully we'll be able to hit the new like goal of 200 likes. By the way, I've been playing around with the alerts. If you want to buy me coffee, there's a buy me coffee link below that you can support the channel by buy me coffee or through PayPal. And the nice thing about the Buy Me Coffee is that, and also for the PayPal, is my alerts now. So you'll see an alert appear on the screen whenever you support the channel, either through Buy Me Coffee or, you know, stream elements through PayPal, through tips. Parang just like a tip jar. So a tip is not just good advice. I like that. Siguro may naglagay sa tip jar. Nagsulat ng tip. Tapos nilagay sa tip jar. Just to be clear, we're not looking for good advice. Cebu Pacific A320neo arriving from Tacloban, Leyte. Boy, 100 likes in less than 2 hours. Yes. Yes. Wow. Also, Levy, thank you for posting in the... it was in my to-do list to post doon sa Plane Spotters chat group, but I saw you did it. Thanks for that. Wow, this is the first that I got more likes than votes. I guess the poll hindi ganun ka-interesting. Yeah, I need to remove that. Or replace it with something else. Manila to Pagadian, A320neo. Bear on top. Yeah, play around. I'll have to play around with that. So I'll have to, ginawa ko last minute last night. I wasn't even planning to let me, I have found some time. Let's play around with Canva. Daming trial and error. So pinaspas ko lang. There was something that since last week ko pa gusto gawin. I was hoping that the graphic designer, the one who's been doing my logo, would be able to do it, but nasira yung laptop niya, spilled water on it. So kung napansin nyo yung thumbnails ko, back to the old thumbnails, is because it's been out of action. Quite frustrating, actually. I'm losing my confidence in continuing working with him. I have to go back to relying on myself. Fat661, subscribe to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, Fat. Another Cebu Pacific A320 off to Zamboanga. And now we have Eva Air 777 Heavy. Or touchdown. Toyota, yes, Airbus A330, 343 is strong with PAL, but might get replaced, right? I don't know. Or no, actually, they'll keep the 330 and replace the 777s with the A350Ks. Eva Air, big boy. that. 661. Are you able to put effects on the PIP windows, like maybe drop shadow effect on the live view and face? No, everything. No, everything has to be prepared. Then you just load. You can only load the image background, and then add the video sources on top. Involved a lot of trial and error. I had to move, the QR a bit to the left, the logo a bit to ganyan, and to the right, up, down. Kukuruko, ang laki. Lagi. Yeah, and I have to do it. I'm using Canva, so I have to figure out Canva. How to make it blur. A320 flight to A1. I can't find it on flight radar. Yun. Your experience in Canva. Yeah, that makes two of us. And again, it's all AI, all Google, How do I do this on Canva? Show me the steps. And that's it. And some YouTube videos. Here we go. For the prop lovers, ATR 72600 making its way to runway 31. I have to tweak this setup. Okay, YOLO box is showing that means I'm hitting 80% of CPU usage. It's pretty high. My work cut out for me this weekend. Koche MUV. A simple family car. Uy, si ano, the ATR is making pupunta siya na, 06. Then we have a flight to Coticlan, A320 Philippine Airlines. Sorry. Cebu Pacific to Butuan. First, A321 Neo. Yeah. Daming kong sources kasi. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We have a, what's this? A Beechcraft B350 short final. Toyota Prado signing out. Thanks for joining. Hope you had a good time. See you in the next stream. Wow, lit. Island hopper. Well, based on the rudder, at least we know where the wind is blowing. Windsock, yep. Toyota Veloz and a Peugeot transporter van. Nice. Okay, now we're waiting for, this is the Philippine Airlines to Katiklan. It is A320. No, not Philippine Airlines, AirAsia. Ooh, wow. Early rotate there. Lakas off to Katiklan. Wind really helping with the lift. As that area is off to Katiklan, we have one arriving from Katiklan. This is 8935 making its way. Lawag 8935 indeed. Let's wait to runway 31. No, Sharklets. No, it's gonna make its way to 06. Sorry, certified horsey. That whoosh noise, I don't know if it came from No, it was like a pickup. It was a car that drove by underneath. Windsock. Windsock is on the tank. Wait, here. First, let's catch this landing. Land. This is 8935 A320 with the sharklets, but with the Philippine flag already at the end. And we have a windsock over there. Yeah, siguro sa exhaust. Cebu Pacific. A330 Neo arriving from Hong Kong on short final. Labs saying that the 327 had a technical issue and they couldn't resolve it, so they went back to the terminal. Thanks for the update. I hope they resolve it soon and they could continue with the flight. Kawawang passengers. Boy, yes, the white balance. Yes, it was a different white balance. It was this one. Ayan. Lamig daw eh, warm eh. Ganda daw yung warm. I don't know, it made the brown and the green pop. Is this better? This is sunny. This is auto. Now I'm auto white balance. It's cloudy. I hear props. I hear sounds. I don't know if it's prop ba. Yeah, I hear props. Was it the Beechcraft kanina? Parang cinematic. So, ano, gusto niyo yun? Yung warm? Is it nicer? Just add some black bars, top and bottom, and the strumming guitar, boom, viva la. And now I am on cloudy conditions. White balance. Cebu Pacific, A320 from Kawayan. Oh, look at that. Taki, if you're still here, we got 4101, the OG livery, Peachy Mango. Look at this beaut. Levi, hindi natin lagay yung emoji. Wait, si Joe in front of the airplane yard. Yung tambakan. Si Joe ba yan? Oh, yun, si Joe. Yun, si Joe. Nako, love bus. Where's love bus off to? LAX, flight 112. How did we miss that? Very nice to see the love bus again. Sana siya, there he is. Hello, Barbara. Just had a nap after dinner after eye shot for bleed was dry at Dr. But sore. Hope you are doing well, Barbara. Hope your eye is doing better now. A bit sore, just get some rest. Feel free to put MNL.FLIGHTS in the background, keep you company. I'll try to catch some props here for you if they arrive. But yeah, hope you're feeling better, Barbara. Of course, thank you for joining. We have a runway change. Here's right now at runway 13. Have that A320neo off to Katiklan Airport. Perlita, yun, good morning boss. Pa-instant replay nung love bus. Di ko nabutan. tayong naabutan. Ayan, para mag-cut mo. Yeah, certainly. We got very lovely weather this morning. Bit of an overcast, cloudy skies. We got a nice cool breeze. It's northeasterly winds coming from China, the winter winds, so it's still cool here despite being summertime here in Manila. But yeah, a bit of summer days, cloudy as you can see here in the background. So we're about to catch Asia, Malaysia, A321. About to touch down from Kuala Lumpur. There we go. Raccoon eyes. We're probably going to see the arrival of Malaysian Airlines 737. 737-800s. By the way, speaking of props, we got two Airbus Casa 295s over there. Let's see if we can get a Philippine Air Force 150th Airlift Wing, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. There they are. Got a couple there. And it looks like we have an ATR 72 also lined up. Not lined up, but holding short. Runway 06. Yes. Got, let me see, Cebu Pacific flight 7281 to, I don't know where it's going. Flight radar can't identify it. But we got a Purple Princess 777-200 on final approach. And then we have a prop that will be departing. Stick around for that. Sabi si Perlita. Perlita, ikaw ba yung ano? Nagsa-screen cap. Tapos pinagpo-post sa TikTok. Meron na gano'n eh. Ikaw ba yun? Guys, what's the name of that TikToker? Yung nag-cut ng video ko tapos niligay sa TikTok niya. Gamit account ng mom niya. Here we go. Purple Princess. Very nice. Okay, here we go. ATR 72, Barbara, this one's for you. Got a prop lined up. 06. Barbara, thank you for that. Maybe the kind work look good. Yes, I try to get some rest. Keep me young. And, you know, I'm spotting planes, right? And spotting with you guys. So all the worthwhile. is waiting for the ADR. It should be appearing through. There we go. Look at that. Island hopper off to no idea, no clue. There we go. And look at this, we have another prop making its way to 06. This time it's a Dashi. Popping out of the buildings, yes. Where's this one going to? This one is going to the island of Palawan, Busuanga, Coron, in Palawan Island, west of Manila. Whoops, sorry. And we also have an aircraft lined up on 1-3. I think that will... First we'll catch, I think, ATC first. We'll clear the landing of this Air Asia A320 arriving from Cebu. Yes, the prop whisperer. Indeed. Let's catch the landing. It's Air Asia from Cebu. There we go, nice. Short landing there, easy. We got quite a lineup of aircraft. Actually, not a lineup, kind of more like of a build-up going on. Runway 06. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 aircraft. The rudder? I don't think so. I think it's just ano lang. The wind that blows it. It's A330. I think the rudder's never locked, and I think, you know, it's loose and the wind will just blow it in whatever direction. All right, what do we have next? Lined up is a Cebu Pacific off to Melbourne. Oh, I should have known. Normally, ATC launches 1-3 first. There we go. Look at the land. Yeah. You know, I mean, the engine's off. batteries off. Nobody, I don't think anybody's there. Movement. It was just a wind. Okay, next flight from Butuan, A321, Cebu Pacific. Very short landing there, oh my gosh. Well done. And we just had a flyover of Eva Air Taipei to Depensar, Indonesia. See Starlux already pushing back. And next we have Manila to Lawag, domestic flight A320 with the Sharklets, registration 8935, rolling on 06. 78 likes away to hitting the 200 like goal. Off into the clouds. I see 327 Manila to Legazpi is on its way. Was it the Legazpi one? Was that the one that had the technical issue? It's making its way, fixed the issue, it's making its way to runway 13. Cebu Pacific touching down from CEO. We have the flight to Legazpi that is delayed. 06, and now we have flight to Philippine Airlines off to Cebu. Okay, 3, 2, 1. And right behind we have Malaysian Airlines from Kuala Lumpur 737 MAX 8. About to touch down. Georgie Nimia. I don't know, there was a guy here who was in Perlita, his mom's account. So I was wondering kung I'm asking for a replay. Baka siya yung nag-ano. Yung TikToker. Mukuha sa replay natin. There we go. Short landing, exiting at Romeo 2, Romeo 3. Left Charlie, making its way to Terminal 1. And we have 3 aircraft left to depart on 06 with the Dashi last in line. It's noontime over here. If you're just joining, welcome to MNL.FLIGHTS. My name is Arn, and I'm your spotter, plane spotter for today's stream. We have runways 06 and 13 available this Friday, noontime, lunchtime. And temperature's currently at 28 degrees Celsius. We've got winds coming from the east, southeast. Bit of a crosswind, 9-knot crosswind, making it fun for our pilots, but nothing that they can't handle. And hopefully we'll be starting our early afternoon rush hour with all the international aircraft completing their turnaround and departing to their originating airports. So stick around, relax, enjoy your lunch, and have MNL.FLIGHTS sitting in the background. We'll keep you entertained till around 2 p.m. this afternoon. Dennis, I like that one. Dennis says, baka Giorgio no money. That's good. Ladies and gentlemen, Dennis, he'll be here all week. All right, here we go. This is from Dumaguete, Philippine Airlines A320. Look at the Starlux A321 Raccoonize. There was a guy in the chat under the name Perlita something. And I recall he mentioned the other day he was in chat, sabi niya he was using his mom's account. I was asking him kung he's the guy who's clipping the videos and posting on TikTok. Because he was asking, replay naman ng Love Bus. Wala na, hindi sumagot. Si Perlita. Bon voyage, Manila to Legazpi flight after fixing the technical issue. Ayun, si Perlita. Ikaw ba yun? Nagki-clip ka ba? And mayroon kang TikTok account? Pero kasi TikToker, gamit account ng nanay niya, nagki-clip ng video, tapos nilalagay niya sa TikTok. Walang credit to the owner. Anong ginagawa niya? Kiniklip niya sa replay. Ikaw ba yun? O hindi? Next, we have Air Asia A320 from Katiklan. Oh, wow. Alventures says the Starlux Air Soraima A350K silver livery looks dope. It's currently in Toulouse. What are the chances of it dropping by? Guys. I don't know what to tell you. But the men in black are here. The men in black. Hindi boss, I have TikTok account but I don't steal clips po. Bad yun. Yeah, Perlita. Yan ang gusto kong makita. Okay. Sorry, so it's not you. Sige lang. I mean, wala naman problema to clip, di ba? Basta mag-CTTO lang. Credit to the owner. Okay. Thank you for confirming, Perlita. And here we go. Cebu Pacific, A3212 Tacloban. Cover your eyes, Oren. Tama. Okay, we have now Philippine Airlines A321 from Taipei on short final. All right, checking in on the poll with 123 votes in. What is, in your opinion, the most iconic U.S. bomber at, wow, resounding 57%. The B-52 Stratofortress Eternal Bomber. Second place, half of the first place, 29%, the B-2 Spirit Stealth Flying Wing. Third place, 9%, the B-1B Lancer Supersonic Strike Jet. And last place, the OG B-17 Original Carpet Bomber at 5%. I don't know, guys, napanood nyo ba yung that movie, what's that movie? The first B-17 that completed an entire tour without getting shot down. Memphis Belle, yon. Memphis Belle. Watch that movie, it's a pretty cool movie.
Runway 2, runway 3 left, Charlie, Philippine 891.
Man, actually, you know what? I got an idea for a poll. What's your favorite military aircraft movie? Let me write that down. Since, they haven't made the most recent movie that they made was Top Gun 2, right? But dati, there were a lot of movies, right? They had Top Gun, Flight of the Intruder, Memphis Belle, Iron Eagle. What else? Air Force. Here we go. Air Asia A320. To Katiklan. Wingman. Hello from North Hills, California. Famous line sa Top Gun. Yung last scene, yung first Top Gun, si Iceman. Sabi niya kay Maverick, you're still dangerous, but you could be my wingman. Bullshit. You could be mine. Yes. All right, number one on runway 24 is the Dashi. Barbara, I hope you're still there. We got a prop. Another prop about to take off. Just waiting for this Philippine Airlines A320 to arrive to land from Bacolod. Danielle Aviation Queen, hello. How are you, dear? How have you been? I hope all's well. Thanks for joining. Midway, no. Midway, I don't think Midway counts, but I'll tell you what counts. Pearl Harbor. Pearl Harbor counts. I think that's a fighter aircraft movie. Wait, sorry, did I say Pearl Harbor? Wait, what's that movie with Ben Affleck and Josh Hartnett? Pearl Harbor, right? Boozer, it's not the plane, it's the pilot. Booze, I think that's Chuck Yeager, right? That's a quote from Chuck Yeager. All right, here we go. Finally, we have this flight arriving from the City of Smiles. Let's see everyone smile. Not that I can see you guys smile, but I hope you're smiling behind the screen. Because we now have the Dashi lining up. On runway 06. Pearl Harbor. Okay, thanks for that boost. Booster. Red tails, that's another one. That's correct. But Red Tails is not more. It's more of a Red Tails. I think is more of a mini series than it is a movie, right? If I'm not mistaken. The Tuskegee Men. Okay, here we go. Let's try to get in up close and personal. Let's zoom in for this Dashi Island Hopper off to Busuanga Coron. There we go. Nice. Smooth sailing. Naval movies. After naval movies, I hate it when they use different gun sounds to make it more cinematic. But whoever uses a machine gun sound to replace the fart of a Gatling gun has to be back to school. Okay. Navy movies. Maybe new movies. Of course, there's Under Siege. Barbara, hope you enjoyed that one. Hopefully we'll get a couple more ATRs arrive and depart. Battle of Britain. What movie features Hurricanes and Spitfires? Yeah. Another flight. Cebu Pacific flight from Katiklan. You bring the Red Baron German warplanes. Yeah. Flight, yeah, so we have Flight of the Intruder. Which one that really stuck with me? You know, those were the airplane movies that really stuck with me. Iron Eagle, Top Gun, Memphis Belle, Flight of the Intruder. Oh, and there's that other one. I think it was called Stealth, right? With Jamie Foxx and that chick. What's her name? She was in Coyote Ugly. Stealth. It was like these 3 stealth fighters versus a unmanned stealth fighter AI that went crazy. Danielle Aviation says passes Barbara a drink and a snack. Oh wow. Happy Friday indeed. We're passing drinks and snacks around. Froilan Camacho subscribing, as well as Elisha. Thank you for subscribing, guys. Supporting the channel. Overclock sense. Walang magawa kaya nood na lang plane spotting. What more? What else is there to do besides plane spotting? At Singapore, A350, 900. Nice. I think we're gonna have a takeoff at runway 13. Baby Blue Uzi Doorman. Also subscribe to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. So this flight Manila to Dipolog. Car like movies are based on true stories. Yes, I've reached that age as well. I tend to watch more documentaries, although I have to take it also with a grain of salt, the documentaries I watch, because you know the way the story is told is, you know, sana on the producer. Sometimes the producers might have an agenda. Aling Pring, pure gold. Touching down. We are 72 subs away from our goal. Easy. 7,900. Argo. Yeah, that's the one with the hostages, right? Ben Affleck, hostages in Iran. Well, the occasional Quentin Tarantino I enjoy, like Inglourious Bastards. That was a good one. A nice what if. And I like that actor. What's his name? That Austrian actor. Yeah, so have watch every movie with a pinch of skepticism and a dash of cynicism. Here we go. We have arrival from... Who's that? Oh, thank you. Got a flight from Legazpi to Manila. Touching down. Back to 830 ops naman for PR 453, 6 a.m. Nice. Musta? Puyat pa. Sa Terminal 1? Ano yung kanina? Tubig?
Yun yung ginagamit namin pati.
Hmm. Gets 1 second. Okay. Star Lux. A 3, 2, 1. Yun. All right, what do you have next? We have a flyover directly above the runway from Osaka to Kuala Lumpur, Malaysian Airlines A330. Then we have Air Asia. Oh, Air Asia. Yeah, and dito si Joe. Air Asia. Arriving from Pakistan. I see Korean Air already pushing back. Air Asia A320 arriving from Pakistan Airport. We go. Nakita mo yung ano, yung may isang Cebu Pacific, bumalik siya, technical issue. Pero lumipad na. I think papuntang Legazpi. Oh, nakalimutan. Hindi ko nakuha. Victor at Entebbe, yes, that's also a nice movie, although it's not Air Force related, but yes. The pilots of those 130s that flew from Israel, Tel Aviv, all the way to Uganda, and then Kenya, and then back to Israel. That's an amazing feat. I agree with you there, Dennis. Boy, yes, the Nifty 50 has arrived. Tagal na. Have I used it? Yeah, you know, laro-laro lang in the house, nothing crazy. Maybe I'll use it on my trip to Japan. Have to practice pa on using the Nifty 50. Okay, we got an A330 Philippine Airlines domestic flight. And we have Cathay Pacific, also A330, making its way 206. And we also have Korean pushed back. We're at Terminal 1. Wow, wow, and we have Asiana. Look at this. Asiana quick turnaround, arriving much later than Korean, and it's already making its way to 06. 256 light, the Boeing C-17 by US Air Force might have landed there. Really? Land in Manila or land in Clark? We have a flight touching down. A330 Neo. Arriving from Davao. Sige lang, Perlita. Lunch muna. Enjoy. Sa susunod ulit. Yeah, so the Globemasters arriving at Clark. Yeah, that's a shame. WNT is asking for tips for first-time solo international flight. Get a window seat. Ano yan? C-17 hindi. May nagsabi na may parating na C-17. Pero Clark yata, hindi yan pupunta dito. Oo. Oops. Oh. Wow, nice dreamy takeoff by the 787 Dreamliner China Southern. Oo, magsalot sila. Pero nag-pushback na rin si Korean. Oh, yeah, it's a 777. Yeah. There we go. And we have this flight arriving from A321 Philippine Airlines. Wow, so many aircraft. Arriving from Cebu. And we have the early afternoon rush hour already taking place. Here we go. Cebu Pacific to Rojas. Runway 13, and then we have another flight lining up on runway 13, Philippine Airlines to Legazpi. Water break muna. Ayan, there we got Korean, wow. And then we have a fly over Nanning to Cebu, Royal Air Philippines, NNJT livery. Ano tong Royal Air Philippines? NNJT livery. Registered 24 years old, 2001. It's an A321. Check it out on RYL 2001. Royal, akala ko sarado na ang Royal Air. Akala ko sarado na yung Royal Air. Op. Go around. Go around. We have our first go around. Sarado ng Royal Air. Alam ko sarado na yung Royal Air.
Yung sa, ano, sa commercial passenger. Ito, for cargo yun. Uy, ngayon, yung nandiyan na sa passenger, bago, lagi sa terminal, dapat pinakaparada pagka midnight. Yung commercial passenger yun, nagsara na siya. Pero sa cargo,
I think we're gonna have to change the emoji from let's go Sago to go around na lang. We're seeing go rounds almost pretty much every day. Cargo flights na lang si Royal Air. Okay. Cargo plane pala siya. Iba yung livery. 256. Yes, I hope you enjoyed the go around. Nasa live pa. Okay ba yung replay? Yung logo ba na? Gitnang-gitna? Oh. By the way, I've been adding timestamps on the comments of my last 3 live streams, so you can quickly find anything notable in the timestamp in the comments. Barbara, we have another prop arriving. ATR 72 from Naga. Oh, probably going to be a nice short landing. There you go. Hello. Kamusta? Good, good. How are you? Good. You want to watch? You want to take a look? Okay naman. It's exciting. Did you see the go around? There was a go around kanina. Just now. Oh, but maybe you can catch it later in the replay. You guys enjoying? Yeah. Gonna have some some 777s, Korean Air. Which one was your favorite? AirAsia. What's the call sign? Cool Red. That's a call sign of AirAsia's Cool Red. Or Eva Air. Evergreen? AirAsia, we'll have a lot of AirAsias. You want to say hello? Oh, okay. Okay, we have a viewer here. You want to take a look at flight radar? We have Philippine Airlines from Port Moresby about to touch down. Real captain says, I spotted the PAL A350K landing at Cebu yesterday and was watching the live stream yesterday to see it land back in Manila. That's great. Thanks for that. At Real Captain Zach. Sige lang, okay lang. We can keep Let's Go Sago. I'm easy. Yung Let's Go Sago, gawin mong Let's Go Sago around. Levi, kung kaya mo. By the way, how's the volume of ATC? Rinig naman? Let's go sa go around. Okay, what do we have next? Well, we already have a lineup on runway 06. First, let's catch this flight to Legazpi A321. Oof. Okay, how's it now? Let me know. Pinusok ko ng konti. Sa 06. Oh, dami, no? And we have another prop. Shower na. And we have also a flight lined up sa runway 13. Pero unahin muna natin yung arrival nitong Air Swift from El Nido. ATR 72 arriving from El Nido. Not too chatty. Shy. Hopefully more members and subscribers. Matagdagan yung slots ko for badges, for emojis. There we go. Really short length there. Oh, the props indeed. Son. Oh. Oh. Got this flight. Tokyo Narita taxiing on taxiway Charlie, making its way to Hotel 2. Wow. Time pila, pero let's go. We got this one. Legazpi. Philippine Airlines. Oh, no, I'm okay. Thank you, though. Yeah, thanks for offering. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, go. Sige lang. That's the best. Coffee muna. At Tagaytay ulit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Mainit na rin. Yeah, you should enjoy coffee because we have runway 13. So you can just see the takeoff right above you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Enjoy. Good job. Huh? I'll see you later. Yeah. Yeah, flat white. Yeah, that's the one. They know normally. Yeah, yeah, the flat white. Yeah, the hot one. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, enjoy lang. Yeah, very nice. We got a viewer dropping by to say hello. Ayun. From Hanoi, A321, Cebu Pacific. Kasi ito, another A330. Magkasunod, lahat ng A330. Wow, it is smorgasbord today. We got A330 galore. That one going to domestic flight General Santos. And then we have this A330 Philippine Airlines pushing back. Off to Ho Chi Minh. And then we have this A330 going to Tokyo Narita. Dami. A3 butter machines all around. Oh. All right, we have the Cebu 908 lined up behind the 745 for a second attempt to land. Good afternoon. Rico Boy, thank you for liking. 140th like. Yeah, we have another 51 likes to go to hit the 200 like goal, guys. And another 64 subs with the 7,900. Sure we could hit that by the end of the stream. Look at this, line is so long. There, you can see the Cebu Pacific just waiting here. End of the line. Last in line will be this A330 of Philippine Airlines to Ho Chi Minh. Yeah, I'm surprised. And I see Singapore Airlines pushing back. Here we go. Take two. Yun. Pero yung ano, was it yesterday that we had that go around of Philippine Airlines sa runway 24? Yun ang talagang magandang view. Also probably a use case, you know, for pilots to see. During approach and went to cancel, went to abort the landing. Yeah, nailed it. Good job. Take two. Jörg Smolny from Germany. Guten Morgen to you. Thanks for joining. And to our European viewers, good morning to you guys. See, pushing back. Zippy is also on its way. Wow. Right, we're waiting. Of a Cebu Pacific A320 from CDO. Talagang, yeah, ATC is really building up its lineup for departures. Kaya umpisa ng bita. When will ATC begin releasing these aircraft at runway 06? Go. Yeah. Jörg, you're welcome. Stick around, and I hope you enjoyed the show as we are at the early afternoon rush hour here for departing international carriers. Ah, okay.
Si 77 ngayon yung nakasalang sa balatbag, nire-replace siya ng engine sa right side.
Engine yun?
Opo.
Ah, okay.
Engine ng 330. Si 3907 ngayon yung nakasalang po.
Okay.
Napalitan siya ng engine. Ano na, ito palitan na
bagong engine. Thank you, ate. Okay, muna dito. Kape muna. Got Zippy and then, saan ko mabutan yung engine. There's an engine being transported. Let's catch this Zip Air Dreamliner. Terminal 2, oh. There we go. Okay, let's see if I can catch it. Here we go. We got a trailer transporting an aircraft engine at nawala siya. And there we go. Engine of an A330 ng Cebu Pac. And so tinanggal, so papayusin. Ito yung bubuhat ng engine. Kasama yan. Oo, so kasamang forklift din para magbuhat ng engine. And there we go. Getting transported. Asiana. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Wow, wow, wow. Look at those adjustments. Look at that rate of climb. Oof. And I think the wind is just pushing it up. Climb 7,000, sure, no problem. Runway heading, climb 7,000. Kargang engine, yes, engine, transportable fan. Philippine Airlines A320 from Tagbilaran, Bohol. We are 48 likes away to hitting the 200 like goal. Yeah, that's a shame. I don't think I could have caught it. It's quite cloudy conditions. And we have Bernard Bait Okiao. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Subscribing. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Don't forget to smash that notification bell and like button. Second coffee of the day. Actually third. Philippine Airlines A330 to Davao, the second A330 in this rush hour. See, look at this compared to Asiana's rate of climb. But here we go. Ooh. Those wings. And then there's the arrival of an A330, another A330 Neo from Hong Kong, Cebu Pacific. Hello, good afternoon, everyone. If you're just joining us, it's top of the hour, 1 p.m., and welcome to Manila Flights, bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy, Aquino International Airport, also known as Manila International Airport, Philippines. We have runways 06 and 13 available now this afternoon. We have started early afternoon rush hour. We have quite a lineup at runway 06. We already had a couple A330s depart and one just landed, as you saw on the screen. We're looking at Zip Air that arrived earlier, Dreamliner 787-800. And now we're waiting for the departure of two more Cebu Pacific A330s, a Philippine Airlines 330, as well as Korean Air Big Boy 777. They're all just holding short at runway 06. So stick around, relax, and I hope you guys enjoy the show. Oh wow, we have an Island Hopper Soriano taking off at 13. Flight. Louis Romero says, good afternoon, boss. Good afternoon to you. Magandang hapon o magandang tanghali. Thanks for joining. Edward Vincent, good afternoon then. Thanks for joining. I see Singapore. Sha? Si Sha ba to? Or is this Shh? This is Shh making its way to 06. It's not so shh. I could hear its engines howling. So we have this Cebu Pacific A320neo arriving from Tubiacarao. Colibri Flyer says, good afternoon from Seattle, Washington. Sure is sunny out where you are. Yes, it is sunny here at sunny Manila. AKL.FLIGHTS bringing you sunny airport action from Manila International Airport. Hope you're enjoying the show. I'm sure kind of sunny over there at Seattle, but at least you got to win the Super Bowl. In any case, thanks for joining. Don't forget to smash that like button and notification bell as well. Spread the word about Manila flights. We have this Philippine Airlines A320 off to Kapitlan. 8934 Sharklets. So we have some, overhead clouds over there. Look at the metro above us, clearing up a bit. Over there, got our open spot, giving us some sunlight and lovely, wonderful colors. Next we have Philippine Airlines from Puerto Princesa A320. CD, until what time are you streaming today? As usual, 2 p.m. Welcome back from Cebu. We have CD here. Nag-shine the light sa atin. On the A350K to Cebu. Nakabalik na from Cebu. MRIs, hello, Manila flights. I'll only be free for a minute and off to bed. Please have a great show. Yes, certainly. Thanks for dropping by to say hi. Even for a minute, and enjoy the show in the meantime. Libre flying out of Pinoy is where I am. Yon. So, balita mo, may Manila flights. Kung namimiss nyo ang Pilipinas and gusto nyo makatikim kahit ng konting araw, even through the screen, may Manila flights kayo. Lalo na ngayon, tag-init na, lalong iinit. Else, only gonna get sunnier and warmer or hotter as we go into March. Now to the viewers, if you want me to extend for another 30 minutes, we've got a goal set up. Feel free to pitch in so we can hit that goal. Yes, Philippine Airlines flies direct Manila to Seattle using a 777. And I see also a lot of aircraft lining up on runway 13 for domestic flights. But first, let's start with this A320 arriving from Kapitlan. There we go. Yes, tomorrow, very early morning stream, 5 a.m. I'll be here from 5 to 9. I think we have a Learjet lined up on 13 or some private aircraft. And then we have the Cathay Pacific 777 Heavy also lined up on 06. And we have a fly over United Airlines Dreamliner, Singapore to San Francisco. And yes, the Gulf Montgolfier is still there. Malabat aerodrome. Whoopsie daisy. Cathay Pacific. Let's get in there. Ooh, wow, wow. Look at those wings. The wings seemed like they were flapping. Or I don't know, or I could have been seeing things. Wow. Climb, baby, climb. CD, yes, yes. I don't know also if you're in Discord, pero pinost na nila sa Discord. Kuya Marco Fats Kamote vlog, nice takeoff. Thanks for joining, watching from Cebu. Can't beat that username. Short landing, A320. From Zamboanga. Pure Gold, Ali Puring, make it way to runway 13, and we have Korean now lined up. 106. Meron ba tayong bibitaw sa 13? Mukhang wala muna. Si 06 muna. Okay, I think I hear Korean. All right, we have the arrival of Saudi 777 with what, Arabic? Take a look. There we go, we got the arrival of that big boy 777 Heavy of Saudi Arabia. next we have an A330 lined up. Pero lang, 1-3 muna. Air Asia, Cool Red. Tuong Katiklan. Now we have the Cebu Pacific A330 to Jensen. Jensen ba to? No, Narita. Sunod si Jensen. And we have 4101 OG, Peachy Mango, Mango Peach. Purple Princess and push back. Thai Airways. Flight radar pushed back. Here we have a back-to-back takeoff. Sino muna? Si 1-3 or 0-6 ulit? Let's see. 0-6. Just joining. Dito si Joe. He'll be joining us 1:30 with our flash news update. So stick around, guys. Oh, si 1-3 ang una. Peachy Mango. OG Cebu Pacific livery. Gear is still down. There we go. Very nice indeed to do. Head off to Tuguegarao, and then Benito naman ang A330 here sa 06. Sabi ni ATC, huwag kayo mag-alala. Oh, yung nari, oh, ano yun?
Baka si ano, sa Saudi yun. Grabe mo kung ano ng engine.
Here's Saudi, yeah. I don't know if you guys heard yung spooling ng engine ni Saudi. Let's take a look. There we go. Terminal 1, we have the arrival of Philippine Airlines from Davao. A321. Mamadali si Saudi. takeoff at runway 13 and then 06 again. Naomi Hidalgo, hi, hello. Thanks for joining. Pagadian, Cebu Pacific, A320neo. If you guys are noticing the pattern, land 06, takeoff 13, and then takeoff 06. A330 Philippine Airlines off to Ho Chi Minh. OC, hi, hello, and good evening to you. Thanks for joining. And we have Hala Madrid, La Liga, hello from Indonesia. Thanks for joining. Hope you guys are enjoying so far this rush hour at Manila Flights. And of course, we have another takeoff at 13. Takeoff 13 or landing muna sa 06. Lined up at 13. We're still following the pattern. Cebu Pacific, A320 from Zamboanga. Asia international flight to Asia Malaysia, but Asia Malaysia making its way to 06, flying back to Kuala Lumpur. Malaysia. Katiklan A320. Singapore, off to Singapore. SQ. Wow, look at that early rotate there. Gang naman. Goes behind. Flight from Katiklan. Oh, we just had 2 flyovers, a helicopter. No, that's not a flyover. But we have flight from Melbourne to Shanghai. 01656. It appears that first we're going to have another arrival. Air Asia, Hong Kong, arriving from Hong Kong, A320, and then we'll release the 777 EVA Air. MSOC, clear blue skies. Yeah, for some parts, and some parts like above us, it's quite cloudy. We got an overcast. At the moment with a 11-knot crosswind. Huh? Sita 200.
Ito yung engine na crack.
Oh, ata. There we go. And here's the Purple Princess. Then we have EVA Air lining up. 06 for runway heading climb 7,000. Nice one. And then close behind, we have Cebu Pacific 5J. Go around. Wow. Second go around of the day. Ikot kaagad. Lakas ng hangin. Let's check it out. Behind. Yeah. Pacific. 5J. Go around. Wow. Go around now. Go around today. All right.
Flash report. Flash report.
And we have joining us this afternoon. Teka lang. Rinig ko na naman. No? There we go. Test ko lang yung shotgun mic. Shotgun mic, rinig ba? Okay. Oh, wait. Hindi siya video mic. Yeah, it is a video mic. Okay. Yeah.
Hello?
Hello, yan. Ayan si Joe. Here we go.
Hi guys, good afternoon. I'm back.
Yan, dito si Joe ngayon. Joining us for some updates, airside, kung ano ganap. Sa airport, sa NAIA, ang dami nangyari, or at least you'll give us updates.
So, unahin ko muna yung kaninang Lilijet na Airbus A318 kanina nag-depart. Katabi niya si AirAsia Malaysia na naka long jack livery. Ano pala siya, parang may problema yung aircraft, so kaya pala nandun pa rin sa Terminal 4, Old Terminal 4 at naka-cover yung engines niya. Siguro, waiting for maintenance siguro siya. Kaya matatagalan siya ng parada doon. Sa may, ano siya eh, I think it's May 79 ng Old Terminal 4. So, next, kanina, may na-spot si Sir Oren na trailer truck na may kargang engine. Mukhang dadali siya sa may remote cargo sa Terminal 1. Kanina, na-spotan ni Sir Oren yun. Then, sa may Balagbag Aerodrome, yung isang unit ni Sepak na si 3907 ay kasalukuyang pinapalitan ng kanyang right engine. So may delivery kasi ng engine doon. Sa ngayon, baka mamaya pa siguro ilipat yung bagong engine niya. Sa right engine siya, yung may problema. Then,
kaya lang, si nag-hi, si Tony, nag-hi sa'yo.
Ayun.
And si TJ, hello. Welcome
shoutout
back.
muna sa mga naka-tune sa atin ngayon. Si Sir Edward, si Sir Tony, si Sir Gray Labs, si Sir TJ, si Sir Levy, si Sir Dennis din, si Poy, tsaka si RJ Joseph. Ayan, mga naka-shoutout kanina sa akin. Then, eto guys, kanina, naspatan ni Sir Oren si Pal na biyaheng Ho Chi Minh.
Oo.
So, napansin nyo kanina yung registration niya. Bakit hindi siya nakalagay doon sa may pinakadulo? So, ito ang konting trivia mula kay 8765. So, na-delivered pala siya sa atin noong October ng 2014. Then, napunta siya ng 2022 kay Education Aviation. Yung registration, kasi napansin ko yung registration niya iba eh. Ito yung registration under Education Aviation. Eco India Dash Hotel Alpha Juliet. Yun yung dating registration niya na nakalagay doon sa may almost sa malapit sa fuselage. Tapos nung binalik dito sa atin sa Pilipinas, yung registration niya dati na nanggaling kay Education Aviation, doon nilagay yung RP-C8765. So, yung pala naibalik na pala sa atin yung aircraft na yon. So, kung mapapansin nyo, yung registration niya wala sa dulo. Kumbaga, tinakpan na siya doon sa pinaglagyan dati ng former aircraft. Yun. So, yun yung konting trivia natin mula kay 8765 na biyaheng Ho Chi Minh. Yun.
And then yung kanina yung naspatan ka namin.
Ano yan? Yung kanina na ispatan na ako ni Sir Oren, sa Terminal 1 naman ako nanggaling noon. Doon ako nag-area ngayon. Actually, ngayong araw na to, Friday. Kasi yung isang driver, ma-absent. So, ako muna pinadeploy doon sa Terminal 1. Yung conditions ng Terminal 1 ngayon, okay naman siya. Malinis. Pero, ewan ko mamayang pagbalik ko, kung magkakaroon ng bay na pwede namin linisin. Yun.
Nice. A350. And saan ulit papunting tubig na yun? Yung bitbit mong tubig? Yung truck. Yung dala mo kanina. Para saan ulit yung tubig na yun?
Pang-degrease yun, sir.
Pang-degrease yung tubig. Para sa degreaser mismo. Okay.
Yes. Meanwhile, we have Raccoon, AirAsia, Malaysia, bound for Kuala Lumpur.
Yep.
Bali, yun po yung gagamitin namin for degreasing sa ramp. Halimbawa, may i-assign po sa amin si operation, kung saan bay kami maglilinis doon. Yun, yung buong bay na yun, pati yung yung mga paradahan ng equipment nila, yun, lilinisin namin yun.
Ayun, tubig lang gamit? Yung pressure.
Pressurized.
Okay.
May high pressure siya na, alam niyo yung pamilyar kayo sa bangkad di motor na bihilang ganun.
Oo.
Yun yung equipment namin. Malakas siya, malakas talaga eh.
So, wala kayong nilalagay ng chemicals pang ano ng...
Depende na lang po pagka ano, may massive oil spill.
Okay.
Yan. Pero kung yung mga ano lang, yung mga spot-spot lang,
Oo. Okay, tubig lang.
kaya naman siya i-flashing.
Okay.
Para pagdating ng aircraft, malinis siya.
Oo.
To ano, walang buha-buhangin, walang lupa, walang langis.
Yeah.
Para sa ano, halimbawa, yan tulad no, may nakaparada na para pag alis niya, safe
Okay.
yung lipad niya.
Mm. Ayun, yung nagkaroon ng nabanggit ko sa iyo, yung Cebu Pacific, nandito na siya sa 06, tapos bumalik siya, matras siya, bumalik sa terminal. Kasi baka daw may tech issue. Si
Ayun na,
5J327. Oh, baka may nabalita ka.
sa ngayon, wala pa po. Pero maghingi tayo na update mula sa loob kung ano man ang naging cost nung ano niya.
Pero lumipad din.
Tapos, basahin ko lang yung comment ni Sir Dennis. Sir Joe, Isabel went overtime last night as Air France flight AF209 delayed due to hydraulic system problem on the left landing gear. Kaya pala. Kagabi kasi, nasa loob na kami ng runway 1331 for deriving activities. Nakita ko nga si Air France, nandun pa rin sa ano, nasa bay pa rin ng Terminal 3. Sabi ko parang delayed yata si Air France kasi almost 11 na yun yung pumasok kami. Sabi ko parang nandito pa siya. So yun pala yun. Yung comment ni Sir Dennis, may konti delayed doon sa hydraulic system. So eto. Ayun, sabi ni Sir Dennis ulit, EI is the registration prefix for Ireland. Ayun si Aling Puring.
Uy, sayang. Sa 1-3 to Iloilo, si Aling Puring.
Yun yung ano, bali yung aircraft niya is Jucalion Aviation. Yan yung pinanggalingan ni 8765 guys. Ayan ha. May konting trivia na kayo mula doon sa aircraft na yun. Kasi pansin ko siya eh. Siya yung bukod tanging PAL A330CO na ang registration eh wala doon sa yung pinaka-normal na pwesto sa dulo. Sabi ko, baka naisip ko nga, baka ibang nanggaling sa ibang sa previous airline yung aircraft. Parang si di ba si Eurocargo. O, di ba, nanggaling siya dati, di ba, kay Virgin Atlantic. Kasi nga, napansin natin yung ibang marks doon na tinakpan. Kahit sa lineup ng 777 ni PAL, galing kay Garuda Indonesia, 2 units na 777. Yun.
Okay, may arrival tayo ng Philippine Airlines galing Kawayan, A320. Lakas ng hangin ngayon, tingnan natin kung lalanding siya. O mag-go around, mukhang landing siya. Yan kasi lumakas yung hangin.
So, basahin natin yung comment ni Sir Edward. Sir Joe, yung bagong engine ni 3907, may gintong lining. Yun, tulad sa 3510. Ano siya? Parang wala akong napansin doon sa kung may gold lining siya. Parang lang din. Parang yung regular lang din na nakalagay sa engine nila. Yun yung napansin ko kay doon sa engine na ipapalit kay 3907. Sabi ni Gray Labs, oo, kumbaga tinapal. Yes, tinapal siya. Tinapal yung dating registration doon sa nakalagay ngayon na registration natin. Doon sa aircraft na yon.
EJ says, hello, gagawa na lang ako ng YouTube channel next time. Go! Go lang.
So, as of now, nakakadalawang biyahe na si Emirates, yung pang-umaga at saka yung pang-gabi. Hindi ko lang sure kung magre-resume na siya ng 3 flights sa isang araw sa Emirates. Meanwhile, we have 737 MAX 8 of Malaysia Airlines bound for Kuala Lumpur. Bentang-benta na talaga si MX na naka MAX 8.
Next, we have Philippine Airlines from Osaka, A321. Where is that sound coming from? Yes, I mean, Dennis, repairs on Air France 209 was carried out on site and cleared to depart at 11:30.
11:30. Yes. Saktong-sakto, Sir Dennis. Late na siya ng na depart.
Narinig mo yung tunog? Parang may fiesta daw.
Para may pesta. Saan? Wala siguro. Ayun.
May takeoff ngayon sa runway 13. Ito, International Manila, Singapore. Uy.
On A321 Neo. May nag-counter go around do.
Yan. Clark.
Clark,
Clark.
from Cebu.
Planespotting. Okay, hello po. Ingay. Okay, we are 10 minutes left into the stream, or before the end of the stream. Ano yung pansit natin, guys? Sino tong malaki na to? Nakapila sa 06 Thai. Si Purple Princess. Maybe we'll call it a day after the Purple Princess. Go for it. I'll be here again tomorrow morning, 5 a.m.
Early morning.
Early morning para makapag night spot tayo. And we have 5 Cebu Pacific 5J from Davao and an A330.
Sabi ni Sir TJ, ang ganda ng A350K Nepal, goods economy, ganda ng legroom.
Ah, wow. Good to know.
Sana all nakapag-experience na kahit short flight lang.
Will you be posting a video? Page or sa IG, no? At least. Pati yung return flight ng A350K, nahuli namin, Tej. Here we go. Was it fun disembarking the plane, baba, tapos check-in ulit? Hello. Oo nga eh, nabitin.
Bitin daw, bitin. Sabi ni Sir Tej, I'm still fixing it pa. Hopefully may labas ko photos by tonight.
Nice.
Yes. Abangan na lang namin yan ni Sir Oren.
At lahat ng viewers,
Yes.
check out his Instagram and Facebook. Plane Spotter Tej. Plane Spot Tej.
On taxiway yung Foxtrot Bravo, may nakaantabay na Gulfstream G450. Pero tatawid pa yan. Papunta ng runway 13. Abangan natin yan. Kung makakaabot pa. Meanwhile, we have PAL Express. Parang not available ang kanyang biyahe on runway 06. Meanwhile, we have Air 321 Neo galing naman ng runway 13 papunta ng Iloilo. Sabi ni Sir Ronel Jude Atienza, Delta launch Los Angeles, Manila first week, A350-900 aircraft. Kailan kaya yan?
Oh, flight to A1. Natin alam. Where's it going?
Secret.
Secret.
Secret destination.
Tija, balita nga namin eh. Kaya medyo na-delay ang departure nyo.
Sabi ni Sir TJ, buti na lang after Plane sa Cebu, may short media event where they invited Cebu-based media to visit the aircraft. Oo nga pala, based doon si yung isang plane spotter din na kilala natin, si Airplane Girl PH. Ayan, malamang nasa post niya na yan sa kanyang mga social medias yung pagdating ng A350K sa Cebu. Shoutout sa iyo, Airplane Girl PH. Tsaka sa ibang mga plane spotters dyan sa Cebu.
Next, A330 Neo of Cebu Pacific from Tagbilaran, Bohol. Ito yung take 2, no?
Yes, take 2.
Yeah,
After ng go around, guys, ito na siya.
Go.
Success. Malamang to, si to? Sabi na nga be. Pansin nyo yung ilaw niya sa ilalim. 2 strikes against 1. Si yan, guys, si 3904, yung favorite kong registration ng Sevpac na A330. May iba talaga yung niya, strikes niya. Yung blinker niya sa taas, isa lang. Tapos pagdating sa ilalim, sa belly, twice. Kaya misa saliwaan yung blinker niya. Si 3904 yan.
Meron bang mauuna sa 1-3 o 0-6? Yun palagi.
Sir, si AirAsia mauuna. 3 knots, 16 knots na. After niya si 1-3.
Okay, susunod, Cebu Pacific, A321 from Bacolod.
So to all viewers of Manila Flights, you can please subscribe to his channel for more live action here at NAIA. I think we'll be come back tomorrow early morning for the Saturday show. Saturday plane spotting. Sa YouTube channel na lahat makikita nyo, mga instant replays, yung mga go-arounds, and yung mga never before seen na mga landings and takeoffs, mga ganon. Lahat nasa YouTube channel ni Manila Flights.
Mga anong oras yun? Yung paano yung go-around ni ano?
Mga around ano po, 1:30 po yata or 1:35 na. So next we have on runway 13, it's Philippine Airlines bound for Iloilo. And here he comes.
Okay, guys, we're just waiting for that. That's it. Pansit will be the departure of Thai Airways. Purple Princess is holding short on runway 06.
After the arrival of Sepak 5J782 from Ozami City. On a A320 aircraft.
Boy, transporting, nabutan mo pa yung huli. Now we will fly over of a Cathay Pacific Hong Kong to Brisbane.
Next, we have on runway 13, it's Sepak Flight 5J828 bound for Osaka. While SQ is on a taxiway going runway 06.
Wala yung audio? You guys hear me? Mukhang may audio pa. Hello? Test. Yeah. Mukhang may audio naman.
Okay pa?
Yeah.
So, sino mauuna dito sa dalawang to? Si Thai Airways ay standby pa rin.
Oh.
Habang yung Gulfstream G450 nandun pa rin sa Foxtrot Bravo, nakahangin pa rin. So, meron tayong, ayun, may parating na nga na isa. From General Santos, 5J990 on a A330neo aircraft. Puro ano na, Sir Oren, puro short flights na lang yung ano ngayon. Sa ngayon sa ngayon. Lahat ng A330s ng ano, setback natin.
Bye. Bye. Yeah. Thanks for dropping by. Bye. You guys enjoy? Next month. No, it's okay.
Kailangan.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Oy! High five lang. High five. High five. Yan. Okay.
Lagi niya pagka binabati mo si Yasmin, nire-record yung feedback niya.
Oh.
Para papakinggan mo si Yasmin. O yun yung sa mga anak.
Okay.
Sige po.
Sige. Bye. Bye.
Thank you, sir. Bye-bye.
Okay po, bye-bye po. Ingat po.
Ingat.
Mag-ingat din mo kayo.
Thank you.
And now we have an arrival of 5J 990 from General Santos City.
That was one of our viewers, si Justine.
Yes.
Nakikita nyo sa chat, si Justine. Usually yung username si Yvette, pero makikita mo, hello from Justine. So yun. Came from Tagaytay. Dropped by here. And pauwi na sila. Very nice of them to say hello. Eto na ba?
Mukhang
O hindi pa?
nakatenga pa rin.
Parang
Dahil may parating.
ayaw tayo paalisin ni ATC.
Yeah.
ATC doesn't want to let us go. We're waiting for the Purple Princess holding short on runway 06. So we'll call it tonight. 10% posted on DC. Nice one. Thanks, boy. So the Purple Princess is still holding short. I have to go soon.
Sir Tony says audio is okay.
Audio is okay. Okay. Good.
Sir Edward says si SHH nakaalis na kanina, so ito si SHL na yung nasa taxiway na SQ.
Yeah, we have Air Asia from Taipei, A320.
Yes. Sa 3-1, ano pa lang, nakapila pa lang. Parang ayaw nilang papalisin din yung Gulfstream.
No.
Nakahanging pa rin ngayon doon sa may bungad.
You know what? Let's end the poll before I forget. I normally forget this. And we had a poll on the most iconic U.S. bomber, and the people have voted with 200 votes, 205 votes in. Most iconic U.S. bomber, B-52 at first place. Stratofortress Eternal Bomber, 57%. We have the B-2 Spirit Stealth Flying Wing at 27%. The B-1B Lancer Supersonic Strike Jet at 9%. Didn't sell the channel in last place. The B-17 Original Carpet Bomber at 7%. Thanks everyone for voting.
At eto na siya, guys. Eto na siya.
Sino? Si Golf?
Si
Or si
Purple
Pearl
Princess.
Okay, finally.
At mapapasabi na lang tayo ng hashtag this is Pansit. Umahabol sa shoutout si Sean Fox.
Sean
Magandang
Fox.
hapon, Kuya Oren. Happy Friday. It's 6:07 na dito.
Yeah, sa UK. Thanks for joining. They got the tail end of the show. We are in that's it Pansit already with the departure of this Thai Airways.
And here it comes, the Purple Princess, bound for Bangkok on a 777-200 extended range.
You're still down. Yun. Pinasok din.
So Sir Oren, pwede pala siya maging 200 ER naka-Pratt, then 200 na naka GE aircraft pa, engine, parang ganon.
Hindi ko alam. Ang tanong natin mga viewers silang
Kasi yung
makakalam
tunog niya
nun.
Kasi ko talaga, iba yung tunog ni Thai 777-200 kay Asiana 777-200.
Yeah,
Yan.
okay.
Yan ang assignment ng mga viewers natin. Joke lang.
Okay, guys, I hope you had a good time and enjoyed the show. Thanks for watching. Very exciting. I had a good time. We had a couple go-arounds, and we had some, the usual suspects. We had a very, very busy rush hour this morning with the usual suspects of Cathay Pacific, Singapore Airlines, Cebu Pacific, Philippine Airlines, Malaysian, United, everyone. Everybody. Arrival ni Saudi, ANA, Japan Airlines, nahuli natin. Very, very exciting
At saka yung
show.
madagdag ko rin, Sir Oren, si Lily Jet kanina.
Oo
yung
nga
departure,
pala,
yung
si Lily Jet.
A318 na aircraft, kanina yon.
Yung A318, especially, yes, a special appearance of an A318 Lily Jet that appeared out of nowhere, for me at least, this morning. I'll be streaming again tomorrow early morning, Manila time, that's 5 a.m. to do a bit of a nighttime stream and catch the sunrise here at NAIA till 9 a.m. So hope to see you guys then. Till then, thank you everyone for liking, subscribing, being a member, super chats, and free memberships, gifting memberships. Thanks as always to those who support the channel. Gcash, meron din ng Gcash. Thank you so much for your support. Really appreciate it, guys. And to the mods, as always, thank you for helping out, keeping the chat safe and entertaining and engaging the viewers. Really appreciate it, guys. Thanks for helping out. So till then, happy Friday. Enjoy the night. Ako hindi masyado. Excited to wake up early. Until then, see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone.